just 67.
With the stick and a dream, 5 minutes later got attacked by a fluffy chicken team. Tried to build a wooden house, accidentally made a wall. Now my bed is in the river and my roof is 10 feet tall. CozyCowGaming yelling, guys, we need more stone. Meanwhile somebody's chilling, somehow set fire to the home. Lambos rolling everywhere, blocking every door, and the depressor working hard by sleeping on the floor. We came to catch 'em all, yeah, that was the plan. But half the squad keeps dying from jumping off the land. Nobody remembers where we parked the flying mount, and somehow all our berries disappeared in huge amounts. Welcome to PalWorld mornings, where the base explodes without a single warning. CozyCowGaming laughing through the pain, trying to survive while getting hit by trains. Throw those spears and pray, miss the pal and hit your teammate anyway. From the mountains to the world unfurled, nothing makes sense here in PalWorld. In PalWorld, tried to fight a boss way bigger than the squad. One punch later, everybody's talking to their god. Respawn naked in the snow with the torch and broken pride, watching all our loot back slowly tumble down the mountainside. Caught a penguin, feeling proud and brave. Then it launched itself directly into somebody's cave. Built a fancy staircase leading proudly to the sky, but forgot to add the platform, so we all just slipped and died. Every crafting station somehow needs another part. Every quick adventure tears the whole base apart. One guy's over farming while another's lost the tea, and somebody fed the mozzarella all the emergency meat. Welcome to PalWorld mornings, where the danger signs are mostly just decorative warnings. CozyCowGaming screaming, run again, while the Lambo blocks the bridge like traffic jams at 10. Somehow we survive, barely keeping all our pals and dreams alive. From the chaos to the squirrels hurled, nobody is normal in PalWorld. We got stuck inside a mountain for an hour yesterday. Somebody threw a pal sphere and launched the boss away. The farm is full of creatures that refuse to do their jobs, and the cow keeps eating pancakes while the chicken joins the mob. But every broken moment turns into a story. Every accidental disaster somehow feels glorious. Sure, the base is burning down for the 7th time today, but CozyCowGaming's laughing all the way. Welcome to PalWorld mornings, where your strongest weapon might be pure bad timing. CozyCowGaming never quits the fight, even when the entire squad gets launched into the night. Hear the chaos sing, every pal causing some ridiculous thing. Side by side, our flags unfurled, certified maniacs in PalWorld. Who stole the berries? Why is the cow on the roof? Somebody grab the fire pals. Wait, where did the base go?
Hello, Michelle Shelley Liberty here of CozyCowGaming. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you today. I hope you're all doing well. Hold on a second. Had a little thing going on there. All right, we are back in PalWorld. I'm over at the main base at the moment, just kind of checking things out, getting some stuff done, and hoping that, you know, Anubis is making my ammo, because evidently I'm out. And let's take a look in chat. We have Deepak Queen and Tabitha. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. We do have a would you rather question today. And hopefully y'all take a moment, press that like button because it really does help. And at least, at the very least, vote in that poll. Today's question is, would you rather be an animal living on a farm or in a zoo? I personally chose on a farm. Go figure. And I do know that a lot of your animals end up on the dinner plate, but I know at least on the farm that I grew up on, you had dinner, but you also had the main critters that would stay on the farm all the time. So there was always there. I mean, between all of the houses that were on that farm, and there was like 4 or 5 of us, and we all had all the farm houses had kids. We always had animals to play with, animals to watch working, animals doing stuff and things. I was going to say like these guys, but then that guy just sits down on his keister for a minute. Let's see. Spark the fire. Welcome in, welcome in. And D-Pad Queen says, I would rather take my chance at being an animal in a zoo than an animal on a farm because most farm animals don't tend to live long. They end up on the plate. And I kind of see your point. And now Tabitha, though, would rather be on a farm so she could roam free on the range. Not everyone wants to cook animals for food. That is true. You know, you've got your chickens for the eggs. And occasionally, you know, chicken dinners. Great source of income. Cows for milk. I mean, there's a good reasons for keeping your animals on your property. Tabitha says, like, share from Seattle, Washington. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always much appreciated. And Tabitha says, we got home from church tonight and water was coming through the light fixture. Boy, been there, done that. That's terrible. So I called the emergency maintenance number and they left an hour ago. Okay. I think they fail to understand emergency number. Yeah, I keep calling and seeing because that's not good. And you do need to get it taken care of because clearly somebody needs to turn off their water above you. D-Pad Queen says, Olive just closed down PalWorld for me because she wants cuddles. I get it. When that's done and, you know, her attention is elsewhere, you know, pop on in and hang out. Always a pleasure. And Spark says, good morning, Michelle and friends. And good morning to you. And now Spark is mooing at everybody. Dear a Requiem. I was expecting Cozy to say you have dinner, and you have dinner. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, D-Pad Queen. That is rough, Tabitha. I would just keep calling. Maybe somebody will answer. I would go through every number you get until you can find somebody who at least leave a message. They did come and fix everything. Okay, that's good. Good. D-Pad says, Mr. D brought her some biscuits. I'm safe. And Tabitha says, moo. And I think I'm caught up. Woohoo! I can't pronounce that name. Captain. Welcome in, I Captain. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well today. And I Captain says, put 'em up. This here's a stick. It's just a stick. That's it. I fell for it. I did. Oh, Captain, I love it when you pop in because you make me laugh, and I love that. I love that. Okay. Let me turn up the volume. I love this new microphone, speaker, whatever, headphone thingy-mabobber from... Where's it from? This one. Here we go. That's what I use. And I love it because I have it set, the volume set for you all. And then I have a separate volume, so I hear at a different level than you do, which is fantastic. Since I'm standing here, can I upgrade anything? There we go. Might as well. All right, let's see what Dear Anubis is up to. Oh, that gave me some. That'll work. Did anybody... I'm going to have to figure out who to assign here. We're never going to get anything if they don't do it. And we only got halfway through. Okay. All right, but I did come over here with for the sole purpose of just getting a few extra things. Oh. I forgot to check on these guys over here. Oh, and they could use snackages over here. And I have that in my pocket. That doesn't make any sense. That'll work there. And I picked up more. Would somebody finish this job so I will stop automatically picking up stuff? Let's see. Zero says, I will join once my marking is done or my pizza is gone. Whichever comes first. I get that. What kind of pizza are we having tonight? And I Captain says hi to everybody. We have a lot of food that can be made. Mozzarella steaks. Where's my favorite? There's the mozzarella hamburger. And the Russian hot dog. Speaking of, you know, ending up on a plate. And let's see. Deepak Queen says, I get pizza tomorrow. That's what Mr. D wants for his birthday dinner. Ooh. Tell Mr. D we wished him a happy birthday. And Zero says, I call it the Carnivore Deluxe. Yummy. Oh. Okay. In my opinion, ladies and gentlemen, there is one primo hamburger out there ever. And I've had tons of other ones, and they're good, but they're not a Whopper. Just saying. And I'm one of those people that once I start eating Whoppers, I have a hard time stopping. Yeah, I do. I admit it. So, I don't go. But the other day, I was like, okay, I need a Whopper. Please, let's get a Whopper. So we did. And I gotta tell you, it was the best ever. It was just, everything was proportionate. The bun was not smushed to a pancake. It was just really good. The fries could have used a little salt, but the burger was what counts. What's a Whopper? Burger King. The counter to McDonald's. Flame broiled. Is that right? Flame broiled? Yeah, flame broiled meat. In a bun. Yeah. With fixins. Sadly, we're boycotting Burger King here in the UK because the company treats their staff like garbage. Well, here in the States, if we did that, if we boycotted everybody who treats their staff like garbage, nobody would be working, and no businesses except the smaller mom and pops maybe would be patronized. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, and I get that though. If they're really not doing the right thing, then you guys need to say something about it, for sure. I thought we had some better. Wait, we can't. Oh, we can't make the Mazzarino cheeseburger, which is my favorite. Like Captain says, I trust the winds are true in your sails and that your ship is flying fair and free. I don't have a ship. But yeah, sure, we'll go with that. And you like Hardee's? They're in the oh, Hardee's has some really, really good. They have a Reuben, just rocks you right out of your shoes. Spark says, I enjoy a burger with the... I don't know what that means. With the lot. Ooh. Yep, yep, yep. All right, we'll just wait. You know what I don't... Oh, no, we got the kitchens. So these are the better quality snackages. Oh, now that's some good quality stuff right there. You can make 61 of those. And the pizza's a pretty good item. Improves work speed. Makes people happy. Don't need that one. And Deepak Queen says, hopefully the U.S. employees get a better deal, but here they're expected to serve 400 people an hour with only 4 staff members. The orders are never complete, and wow, that's just craziness. That's impossible. I mean, I'm trying to do the math in my head, which is probably not smart, but I'm trying. I just can't see that that's possible. Do you really have that many people shopping at Burger King? My captain says, when I was younger, I used to take Whoppers apart and eat them to open face halves because it was too big for my mouth. You deconstructed it. Got it. I get that. All right, so we got things for them to do over here. I guess he's done because he's like totally chilling. Dude, go find something else to do. Let's take a look at what our... Actually, I wonder if we could make a couple of legendaries. We might be able to pull off a few legendaries. I would like you to work over here, sir. The stations have a captive audience, and yeah, they're busy enough to get 400 people per hour. But that's... But didn't you say 400 per person? Okay, so there are 4 staff people. Is that 4 registers plus the people making the stuff in the back? And you have somebody over at the drive-thru. You have 4 people cooking, non-stop, I might add. And then you have somebody bagging. And personally, as a manager, I would say if you have 4 registers open, you have 4 people assigned to them during busy times who will, their job is to take the orders, bag it, get the drinks and whatever. And then you have somebody at the drive-thru with a helper, plus you have somebody doing the main burger, in this case the Whopper, plus somebody doing other main stuff, a fry cook. Yeah, that's how I would do it. And then when you don't have a busy time, you can get other things done. Let's see how this guy is doing. Well, he's almost done. Let's give him just a second or two. We need somebody for with handiwork here. Let's give him a break. Aw, Anubis is fishing. Let's see. Captain said, oh, Jamal, the security man, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Captain says, I went to a Five Guys once and I only saw 4 people working there and they weren't even all guys. One of them was a lady. Where are all my 5 guys? And yeah, I get that. Okay, so that was lumberjacking. So let's go for the stump and axe. Now, will this guy come back? Where'd he go? He was like right here. Hello? Hello, you? Your tasks are not done. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you thought I wouldn't find you, right? Yeah. There we go. He works really fast, so he's a good candidate for that. How are you doing with this, sir? All right, well, we're going to the other place. Oh, I love Five Guys. Five Guys actually started here in Virginia, and I used to work in Alexandria, and there was a Five Guys right around the corner. It wasn't their very first Five Guys. It was the second one that they built. And I would go in there at lunchtime and get their veggie burger. It was salad on a bun. That's what it was. That was their version. Was salad on a bun. It was so good. Loved it. But I do like Five Guys. I love their fries. Okay, so over here we have some stuff going on. And all right. So I wanted to do the ranching thing, and come to find out it's not as set in stone as I thought. So I'm gonna try this out, because what I did not know was that When 1.0 came out, the rules for building changed. I did not know that. And once upon a time, if we wanted to have a bunch of ranches, we could stack them up. Oh my gosh, that guy is carrying stuff in his mouth. That just freaks the jinkies out of me. Look at him. Well, they do have those little teeny tiny T-Rex arms, so I guess they're just making it all work. All right, actually, I need to put those walls back. So the idea is to stack the ranches. The rules have changed. Before, you could stack your ranches by like going up a level, laying down the 3x3, putting the ranch down, build a little wall beside it, climb up another 3x3, and then you could keep doing this. I think at the most I ever stacked was 6, and then it just became kind of not useful because you can only have 4 pals on a ranch, so 6 times 4 is 24. Your pals are probably doing something other than ranching, so that's kind of a waste. So I would love to be able to stack 3 high. So 3 times 4, that's 12. We have a lot of pals that can do ranching, but the idea is to get those ranches out of that area. I think that is a prime thing. We need to get that out of here. And let's put that in here inside. But before, once you built it, you could, like, once you got your 3 stack, you could take away the flooring and they would all stay floaty. That's not a way anymore. You can't do it anymore. So you have to come up with some new physics to make this work. All right, let's put this guy back over there. And I think I realized that nobody is able to use that. Even though I wanted to put a kitchen right there. Let's put the kitchen over here. If I were a kitchen, where would I be? Yep. All right, so that stuff is out of the way. And my squad is already taking care of business, so lovely. Okay, so somebody else has discovered that while you can't do the flooring strategy, you can use furniture to stack. And honestly, it reminds me of Palia, where you could they call it glitching. You can glitch things into different shapes and stuff. Make things float, angle things. I don't think you can angle things here in PalWorld, but I'm hoping this works. I don't know. Let's find out. All right, so you start with a 3x3. This back one here is to help guide you to fitting it in the back. That's what it's for. Okay, so if I come over here and let's build our very first one. So we go all the way to the back while it's red. Make sure it's centered off the way we want. Bring it forward, I think, a little bit. There we go, till it just turns blue. And I think it looks pretty centered. And then our crew will do it. Oh, and Spark just put in our handy dandy join command. Oh, that reminds me, tomorrow's schedule. So on Fridays, typically we play Enshrouded. We had that yesterday because tomorrow at 5 a.m. is Hail to the Streamers over at Nesbit Plays, which is what I usually do on Wednesdays. The reason for the day change is because Cozy Hubby is going to be joining us tomorrow, 5 a.m. at the podcast. He'll be sitting right here. And so then at 8 a.m., I am going to play a new game called Chop Chop. It's hilarious. So I thought that would be kind of a fun new game to introduce. And, oh, somebody is here and fighting over at Feybreak. Then, at 3 p.m., and this is all Eastern Standard Time. Oh my goodness, Tabitha! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness! Thank you! Everybody put emotes in chat. That's a big thank you for Tabitha for 5 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. Welcome to the herd, Elowin. Welcome to the herd, Dominic. Tangled Timber, she's a fellow streamer. She's really good. Harry, Tyrannosaurus, Cozy Crithy. Welcome to the herd. Oh, Adrian. Yeah. Welcome in. I watch on Paw Patrol, the Dino movie at the movie theater. It was good. Oh, you did? Oh, that's good, Adrian. Thanks. Oh, that's right. You told me you were going to go. How did it all go? Let's see. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 gifted memberships. And so all of the new members, 3 p.m. tomorrow is a cuppa crew for members. We basically hang out for a couple of hours, drink our perfect cuppas, chat, and I play a couple of cozy games because really the point is to hang out. That's the point. Yep. Oh, Tabitha, you rock. Thank you. Oh, all right. So we have one ranch over here. And it's interesting nobody's coming over here. But that's okay. I'm not done yet. So 3 by 3. Add the ranch to the middle. Centered off in the back. And then we need to do... I'm going to try this. I have not tried this successfully. Oh, and Jamar is heisting. Y'all can join the fun, too. Jamar, why did you just heist 55? And Adrian says, and by the way, I am so close to reaching over 200 subscribers. That is very cool.
Join the fun.
There we go.
Let's heist all.
Woo! Yep. Okay. Let me look at something here. Oh, PalWorld is going well. I'm trying something new. I really want to stack some stuff and things. All right, let's see if I can get this to work. Isn't there a way to add points? Streamlabs has changed things, and oh, here we go. Add points to all users. And okay, there's a users tab right next to settings. Oh, let's see. Okay, you're in there. Okay, so I just added 2,000 for you, Jamar. So now you should be able to have some fun. You should have some fun now. All right. Teresa B Gaming, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. And we have 13 people watching and 9 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. All right, I need to get back to this. Okay, so I was looking for a staircase. And the idea is to put a staircase right here. Why? So I can pop up and do this. And I should have hit the Y. Even cover the stairs. Even cover the stairs. And we want one out here. Oh, you know what? We need to take that down. Because we can't walk through it at this point. Yeah, that would be a thing. You just woke up brain booting into writing mode. Nice. Spark says, Teresa, I already said hi to you, thinking you were already here. But you weren't. So hi. Okay, yeah, Adrian, your shout out worked earlier, so people can go back to your previous shout out. All right, so we added the stairs. We're up on the 2nd level. Now, I hope this is gonna work because it did not work before. Is this right? This is... What? How is this gonna work? How is this any different than before? I don't understand. All right, and they're getting stuff and things done. Now. All right, let's see if this works. Can we do a 3rd? All right, we'll go and do it again and hit the stairs. I'm not sure how this is going to work when the other way doesn't work. We'll find out. I feel like this is going to violate the new physics rules. Teresa sends sparkles. Thank you, Teresa. Much appreciated. Let's do a cow cheer. And everybody put emotes in chat to thank Teresa for supporting the channel. Much, much appreciated. Alright, so we come out here. Oh, we need to have the walls. Okay. And then... yeah, I feel like this is not going to work, and I just wasted a whole bunch of time. Okay, so... okay. Now, we are going to have to delete some stuff so all the goodies go down. Or we don't do this. Let's see. Let me think about this. La 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 la. Because I just feel like this is not going to work right. I think I want to put in that. Maybe they will be able to go up a little bit easier. Well, they can walk right through if they're that big. Now. Okay, so anybody see the problem so far? All right, let's do... oh, that won't work. We need to put a little foundation right here, and then we can put that there, that there, kind of weird. I would rather have had a corner piece. And then what we can do, I hope, is now they should be able to get to the next floor. Oh, yep, and somebody came up. Okay, so we've got people coming up to the second level. So that did work. Now I have to figure out how to make it so that people can get over here to the top level. This should be done by now, people. Come on. Let me empty my pockets. Maybe that'll be done and I can move that. Actually, I can move the research anyway because they're not here. They're over at the other area. So I can move this one. Where do I want to put the research? So now we can put something to the third floor right up here. It's kind of weird with pals that are really big. All right, sorry. Okay, let me make sure, catch up on chat. Chair. 0. It's going to destroy the rants once you remove the floor. Yes. That's why in this case, I'm not going to do that. That is the new issue with the stacking. Before you could remove the floor and it would stay. But now if you take, let's say you want to stack plantations, you can use, like, put down a plantation and then get in the Japanese decoration set, there's a pillow. If you put the pillows in the center, you can put the plantation right over top of it and keep doing that. And then you can stack your plantations. So decorations seem to be the solution to resolving that problem. What I'm doing is keeping the floor. So that's the difference. We're giving the barn a purpose. The barn is going to be for our little friendos. So there's nothing is dropping down with this scenario. Once I figure out what we need to do to create a dropping down, because you can put in a decoration, put something on top of it, take the decoration out, and that something will stay floaty. That's really what we want, but we've just now have all of our ranch pals inside the barn, which is not a bad thing. So, yeah. Hunter, welcome in. Stampede. Noit. Moo to all the herd. Nice intro. And Hunter redeemed cow cheer. Love it. It's a mooterruption. Okay. I don't know that I can always say that right. Mood eruption. Yeah, that I could see with my funky accent that being a problem. What am I looking for? Yeah, that. Okay. All right. So I want to put a staircase down. But I don't think it will let me... Oh, it will. All the way down? Pretty much. Yeah, that's on the ground. So now they could actually come all the way up here. And the reason that you have these access points around is so they can come in at different points and get the goodies. But it would behoove us to have pals that are not big, so we don't look at their heads, you know, through the floors. Now, I could have done it too, you know, each level is too high. That would have been an option with this deal. I think we need a roof. Let's go up here. And, let's create a roof. It is a perfect square. So this roof is absolutely the answer. Unless you're me and you can't function, right? Then we can do that. That. Oh, no. I jumped off. What a dinkle, honey. And we want a flat roof, or the little point in the center. Done. Kind of like a hayloft. And now we have kind of a Weirdsville looking place, but it works. And there we go. Now we have a ranch. For stuffing things. Yep. All right, and we'll watch to see how that transpires. Okay. Oh, and that one's done. Yay. So that was lumbering. So now we've unlocked the stump and axe. Come on. There we go. There we go. That was weird. My controller refused to let me do anything. Now then, I want to do something categorically cruel. Why is my stuff all the way out here, sir? Did you do us something? I just saw it. Where did I see it? Maybe defenses? Yeah, here we go. It is outside. That's okay. Hopefully our pals don't get trapped. All right, so the idea is that if those guys come from that one side, we can stop them. Because they could still send a move and take out our friends. Now, I don't know if anybody will actually use the third floor one. And the reason I'm not sure about that is because we don't have that many ranching pals. I figure they're going to go to the first floor, 4 here, and then 8 up there. I don't know that we have more than 8 ranching pals here. Let's see what we got. Oh, I just thought of something. What's going on with our, fire the oil? Because we have definitely used a bunch of stuff. All right, I want to go over to Feybreak for a little bit, have some fun there. Let's make sure that our pockets are truly empty. And they are not. Put that there. I want all my seeds in the right places. I wish I could say that you can't put, the pals cannot put anything in here. Only I can put stuff in here. So I could turn it private. Only players who have enabled it can access it. Only players who have enabled will be able to craft using it. Base pals will not transport to it. That's what I want. I want to make that one private. So I know that there's one area that they're not going to put stuff in. Let's see. Can be a cozy little attic inaccessible to pals. That's exactly it. That is exactly it for sure. Didn't I just empty that? People, put stuff out of their other places. Oh, Tabitha says, I'm tired as well. Hope you feel better soon. You're hurting. Oh, Hunter, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. D-Pad says, I found another tower by Scorch Plateau, but my pals got taken out. Do you need, do you need help or anything? Miss Shelley, before you go, can you show us how to tell the difference between what each pal can do? Okay. Like, if I go here, I can take a look at what they have here. And under work suitability, I can see that she is kindling, handiwork, and transporting. And level 4 handiwork and kindling, and level 2 of the transporting. So she doesn't move stuff very fast, but she can make things and burn things really fast. So that's a nice one. So that's where you basically take a look at their stats. Here's Celine, one of my favorites. Who doesn't want to ride on a moon? Her handiwork is a 7. So when she does stuff, it just goes boom and it's done. Her medicine production is a 6, and her transporting is a 3. And she flies. So, yeah. And you can ride her with a saddle. There's our dear sweet Anubis. Handiwork of a 7, mining of a 6, transporting of a 4. So when I'm building stuff, I will often just put him out real quick. He'll get it done and then pull him back. Oh, yeah. They've made a lot of changes, for sure. So here's my Fengalope. I tried somebody else, but I didn't really like it. The double jump, triple jump of the Fengalope, rocks taters. Okay? Just rocks taters. And then we have Azurobe, who is a level 4 watering. And I can ride her out in the water. So we could actually start to access the junk and trash that's in the water. So that's my party. So you can definitely see all of these other things happening. Let me check to see what we need started over here. Now, the way I'm telling which research to prioritize first is I'm taking a look at the new lineup of the technology and ancient technology and what we can unlock. There are some items that you have to have the specific type of research in order to have them unlocked. So, like, this was one of them. But as soon as I got that accomplished, we now have flower beds. So that's a great thing. We could put out a monitoring stand, but honestly, I never really focus on it, so I never really get it done right. Neat, thanks. That was my drawback in early access, trying to figure out what pals were good at. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, so we need to start research on mining in order to get to the mining cart, and a visitor is here. Someone is plotting a raid. Is that you, D-Pad Queen? Are you about to be raided? So we want the mining. So we come over here to mining. We haven't even started on mining, so let's get that going. You're limping back to the base now. Okay. D-Pad Queen, okay, about the XP. I can handle these clowns easy. Okay. All right, happy to help if you need me. All right, let's grab her. Okay, that was so wrong to say. Where's she going? Can I just say she freaks the jinkies out of me? Oh, the raid has started. Okay, good. Now I've assigned her to that research, and that mining should get done pretty quick. So that is good. Dear Jacob, thank you for your email. To ensure we provide the most effective support in resolving your issues, could you please specify the platform? Yeah. So are you Steam on a PC or what? That type of thing. Yeah. And so they want to know the application name and the game. And then they want to know what you're using. Are you on Steam? Are you on Switch? That type of thing. My pals never stayed on research very long. That's why I picked him up, or picked her up, whatever. I picked her up and with a Y, pressing the Y on the controller, and then making sure I'm looking at the research. Spot on. I pressed Y and basically tossed her to it and assigned her that job. When the research is done, she's done, and she'll go back to wherever she was, whatever she was doing. I just let her be because she has a mind of her own. Okay, so we got all that. Let's take... Oh, we got more stuff in our hands. Hut. I don't know what to do with this bags of flour that I've got here. All right. None of this really belongs here. Let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. This goes over here. And then we can auto stack the seeds there. And then the rest goes over to the global storage bin. Thin Blue Line, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are stuffing things? And okay. All right. I'm going to head to Feybreak, but I want to take a quick break because it's 5 o'clock and I haven't taken a break yet. So let me angle the camera so you guys, you know what? You can't see too much, especially when that guy just walks in your way. So let's come up to the piano. I should put a ladder up here. It'd make it so much easier. This is Hayes's piano. Don't tell her I'm standing on her piano. Okay, there we go. So you can watch all the stuffing things. Raid defeated. Woohoo! Stretch break. Yep. Okay. Let me queue up a break and I will be back in a couple of minutes. And then we go to Feybreak. Be right back. Freshen up your snackages and your perfect cuppas and stretch, and I'll meet you back here.
Welcome to CozyCowGaming. Friends, fun, and cozy coo vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Please excuse Cozy Cow's absence. She's taking a wee little break. Cozy Cow will return shortly, so cozy coo fun and adventure will proceed. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy coo vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Cozy adventure fills the lineup. Dinkum PalWorld and enshrouded Coral Island, Sun Haven, and Witchspire, as well as Borderlands 4, Fallout 76, and all with a cozy cow vibe smile. Oh, welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy coo vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Variety and fun fills our hearts. Yard sale, Simpelian plant nursery, burgling gnomes among us, and peak as well as pratfall, repo involved protocol with a cozy cow vibe smile. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy coo vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Oh, welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. A host of mods are here for you. Just ask and someone will answer. With a smile or a hug, you are never alone. A cozy cool life for us all. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy coo vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. You are all welcome here. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Please like, subscribe, and join the Cozy Cow Herd.
Okay, and we are back. I hope all the pals were taking care of business and being all proper and stuff. Ghost Pet Shop, welcome in. How are you today? Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. And we had Thin Blue Line. Lovely. Okay. Catching up on the updates for the PC. That can take a while. That can really take a while. Okay. All right, so when last we were here, that's Mount Obsidian. Here is Feybreak. We haven't even been down to that section. We were over here. We did not take her out. Prunelia. So let's start over in that corner and see what's happening over there. Now, on Feybreak, the baddies have set up anti-air travel missile locations. And uh-oh. Again, D-Pat Queen? Is it happening again? So, if I come up here... All right, we are in a fly accessible zone. I think because we already took out the baddie over here. So sometimes you can fly once you get rid of stuff and things. Otherwise, you could just take your flyer and ride them. You know, ride them to the moon. Okay, never mind. I'm going to stop with the moon jokes. No, I really am not. Just so you know. Oh man, I forgot they fly or they swim, and they swim fast. I wanted the Meemog. What is that going on over here? Uh-oh, his friendos are coming. Whoa! I might not have enough purple spherical devices. Come on, dude, just stay in the spherical device. Getting these guys is a great way. Okay, you know what? You should have just stayed in. Just saying. Ungo says, I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing great too. And Spark says, I needed the new graphics driver to log into Enshrouded. New one. Yeah. Absolutely. All right, I'm going to let Anubis play, and let's see. Hopefully the ultimate sphere will take care of this woman. I've never gone up against... There's 3 of them! How come there are 3 of them? Never mind. How did I just catch her? Wow. I was figuring I'd be lucky if I caught those 2. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We got Prunella. I don't know, that name sounds like, you know, one of the characters on the Addams Family. You know, cousin Prunella. She meant well. Okay. Wow. Sorry, dude. That was pretty seriously down, wasn't it? Did you have to take him down that much? Okay. All right, let's take a look at the map. Where are we going now? Where do we go from here? All right, turn around and go straight. Okay, maybe not straight. Theoretically straight? Yeah, we'll go with that. So many goodies. Wait, did we get this? We must have. Okay. All right, we can fly across the... Oh. No, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. Egg. I found an egg. Hey, hey. I found an egg. Hey, 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 hey. So yeah, that trash in the water, if I were riding Azurobe, I could go up to it and collect it. I don't know if it's worth the effort, though. I don't want to be too high up when I enter a new area. So just in case the anti-aircraft is working over here. All right, let's see where we need to go. Where do we go from here? Okay. Pretty close. La 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 la. Gamer Mama, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. And we just got hung up. Okay. But I know I saw a chest over here. Yep. That was a good find right there. You're doing good. I am doing well, for sure. Looking for goodies in all the right places. Except that direction. You need to go over here. It's still letting us be in the air, so that's nice. Which means we've taken out the anti-aircraft over in this one area. Oh, there's a Hezelfer. Adrian says, Cozy, guess what I have made it at 200 subscribers. What did you make? Oh, the cough is getting better. I have less bouts where I'm coughing so hard that, you know, I'm kind of cracking that rib. I tell you what, that rib is never going to heal. Never going to heal. No, I don't want the exotic. Oh, we got him. That time we got him. And we also got a bunch of wood. And Ghost Pet Shop says, nice, Adrian. Yeah, I mean, I cracked that rib back in 2012, 2013, sometime like that. And it has never been quite right since then. And it's very easy to crack it, just repeatedly for no apparent reason. But when I cough or I'm sick, I have a higher chance, I think, of doing it. All right, let's see. And look, we're in the right direction. Of course, if we could go up, guaranteed. All right. It's got to be up. All right, let's hope. All right, it's not pitching a fit. I should be like right on it. I'm confused. Well, zooming in helps, so it's got to be up above. Oh, jinkies. Found it. All right, so we got that. Who is that? That is still Vegas. Okay, we got another key. Ooh. Oh, pretty. Hi. This is what you call free stuff, so why wouldn't you pause and get it? All right, let's check our map. Yeah. Reorient. I think we need to go this way. The local pals are not going to mess with us unless we cause a brouhaha, unless they're aggressive. You're heading out. You're going to be right back, dog walk. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so I think we actually have to go across water or something. Oh, there's a map thing over there. I'm figuring, no, that's a dungeon, right? Let's go ahead and get the leaf muck. We've got to be kind of in the area. Let's come over here to the dungeon and mark it. Wait, what is that? Oh, those are just exotic fishies in the water. So right there is a dungeon. Okay. What is that? That's kind of interesting. Is that something we can mine? Ah. Nope, I can't. Look at me. I see something new and pretty, and I want to get it. You got another tower cleared? Oh, nice. All right, let's come over here. You're a Fengalope Lux. I don't know if I have one of you. Although I do like the Fengalope that I have because she's kind of purpley. Yep, there we go. Got him. Okay, now, we haven't checked our map lately, have we? Look at those guys bullying people. Where was that tower? Oh, I thought it was a map tower. It's not a map tower. And it's been unlocked already. Wait. My pockets are full already? How can that be? I feel like I've been getting just the same stuff all the time. Pockets, redeem, pockets. There we go. All right, let's take our look at our pockets.
Again? Oops, I did it again. I filled it right up. I just had to get that last itty bitty thing. Yuppers, I did it again. I filled it right up. I really do need a really big pack. One that would fill up forever, ever and ever.
All right, so we got that. Now, let's see if we can find where this dude is. In the water? I'm confused. I don't see this guy anywhere. Did somebody take out the guy that was over here? The Sylvigus? Because I don't see him anymore. I don't even see where he could be. In the cave. Thank you, Zero. All right, I thought that was just a regular dungeon, but Zero says no. Go in the cave. Done. Well, that makes sense. Here we go. Wow. All right. Can we get any of this pretty stuff? That's a dungeon. In cave. That's a wait. Wait. So the dungeon is not the cave? All right, well, we're here, so let's go ahead and do the dungeon, because once I leave, it's going to be a while before we can get back in. All right, so we got her. A splatterina. No, okay. Then I will have to find where the cave is. What is that? Oh, that's a Starion. I have a Starion. In fact, I hatched 2 this morning. Darn it. Thought I had the time. All right, let's get rid of you. Of course, our pockets are full and we just did a dungeon. That's kind of ridiculous, but I can't believe how quickly the pockets have filled up. Okay, so there's 2 more things that we need to do. I don't think we need to keep that in our pockets. And if we pick up the ancient tech manuals first, we can read those, get the points, and then pick up the other item. and leave. Okay, so that was fast, but of course I'm not like getting anything. This would be a great place to go if you want to do fishing, if you understood, you know, how to do the fishing. So you say there's a cave, and that's not it. All right, so if I were a cave, where would I be? Behind the waterfall? We just entered in somewhere else. Come on, get out of the waterfall so we can see where we are. All right, so it's not in the waterfall. She doesn't jump well, does she? I mean, to be fair, her superpower is... Oh, wait. Hello. It is through the waterfall. Okay, so let's do this. I feel like I was getting hung up. We are officially... Oh, look, there's an egg. We are officially behind the waterfall. That's kind of cool. All right, what are we going to get rid of now? We can get rid of that. Kind of cool to be behind the waterfall. Uh-oh. Where am I? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I found a hole between the rocks. Trying to figure out, like, where the entrance is. Just not seeing it. Oh, that freaks me, my brain pan out. There's no entrance over here. I don't think it is. According to the map, he's all the way over on the other side. You unlock Shield Dragon Tunnel. That is the cave. Shield Dragon Tunnel. Where did I do that? I saw that at one point it said Shield Dragon Tunnel, but I didn't see it again. I don't see an access point for it. All right, what I'm going to do, because we have a fast travel right here. Let me go back home. That wasn't exactly what I... Because we can now come back to the Shield Dragon Tunnel fast travel thingy-mabobber. Let's head back to the base. And unload. Another she's just taking down the towers. All right, over here. Patch what we just got. So we got another Splatterina. A Capridy knocked. I think we've got several of them now. And we got Prunelia, who is an artisan. Let's take a look over here. Let's sort by level. Let's see who our big guys are. We have a Lucky Smoky. So the Smoky doesn't do anything for your really significant for your on your base, just if he's in a party. We have a Prickster Lux, Hazelfur, who's clumsy. No! Who did it? Who did it? Really, sir? He's twitching. But he didn't hurt any of the pals this time. It didn't work. That's a good thing. So having them in here doing their ranching works so much better. Yep. Okay, And I have a bunch of stuff that needs to go. Back to the other base. In case other people want to use them. Let's look at our spherical. How did we get 473? So let's pull that out. That can go with the other carrots. We can put that in here. There we go. And that can come out, and that can go in there. All right, so these are all the latest ones that we've got. She's really cool looking. On your base, she blesses the crops and the harvest increases by 10%. But her stats don't seem as high as I would expect. All right, let's look for... Who's a farming? And Gamer Mama's back. I hope the pupper enjoyed herself. But we have all of our spots filled. All right, so you drop... What do you drop? On the base, reduces hunger depletion of pals. That's a pretty good one. And caramel cotton. I think I might find somebody to switch. Just various seeds. I think our seed production is good. What are you? Suit Seer drops bone. We have a depresso with a caffeine inoculation. Oh, he did. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'd like to have 2 cows, I guess. Okay. That is so cute. Look at it. I'm grazing. I'm grazing. All right. Do we need any more spheres? I think we're okay at the moment. Let's head back and see if we can find the Feybreak location that we're looking for. Gamer Mama, I never asked you, what kind of pupper do you have? That's not him, is it? No, that's a Fingalope Lux just hanging out. Hi, Fingalope. Shield Dragon Tunnel. Okay. How do I get in? So it just said right here. A mixed breed Keeshond and Australian Shepherd. Nice. All right, so, okay, so I'm here. I'm in here. Zero, I don't see the entrance. Yeah, I'm not seeing the entrance at all. All right, let's see. I'm not going to keep doing this. I know it's not very exciting to watch me keep messing this up. All right, come on. Ah, here she is. Okay. We'll grab the chest. Nightmares. There we go. All right, and ooh, and the alpha is a stronghold strategist. Misty Love, welcome in, welcome in. Little Raccoon Raid, nobody else. Okay. Well, welcome in, Raiders, one and all. Thanks for stopping by, Misty. Love having you here.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome, Raiders, one and all. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Cozy Cow's barn. Welcome, you are all welcome here in Cozy Cow's barn.
All right, we have somebody named Gnaw. Wait, I didn't want you out. Her out. Let's go after the dude named Gnaw. Hang on. Jinkies! What are you? You are a lucky... Wow, she moves really fast. Where'd she go? Oh no, I'm down. Wait, no, I'm not. I am, but I'm not. Yeah, Lucky Kitty got me. Good. Wow, we can see under the world. Now, in Borderlands 4, you can still do stuff. Oh, too late. I didn't think so. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm down. So I'm back over here. I hope it didn't go away. Did you get him, Deepak Queen? Because I feel like you're probably in the area. No, most likely it's despawned. Aw, man. Oh, I see you. There you are. Yeah, because I think it was like right over here by these trees. Aw, man. Oh, well. Wait. A fast travel point right over here. Right next to a dungeon, too. What is this? Stone Pillar Cave. Is there anything in this cave? Zach Minger, welcome in, welcome in. And Zach says, good morning, Cozy Cow and friends. National Bacon Lovers Day. I know so many people who celebrate this every day. Every day. I don't know. You feel like there should be something interesting in here, but I don't see anything. Like, that's the whole deal. Can we get back up and just kind of pop up out of the top? Yep. If Mr. B offers to make me lunch, I know what I'm asking for. Yep, yep, yep. A BLT? Hold the L in the T? Bacon sandwich. We totally ended up somewhere else, so let's come down here and get this alpha here. All right. Oh man, I had her out for too long. All right, well that's a thing. Technically got him. Technically got him. Oh no, I'll eat the L and the T too. I know, I do like the lettuce and tomato on it too. Rather be naughty with a fried egg and mushrooms instead though. Love it. Let's keep going this way. We're above the Hezelfer. Oh, okay, we found anti-aircraft zone. All right, so where is this base likely to be? If I were a base, where would I be? I wonder if Mr. D is watching the stream, dozed off watching the stream, or dozed off watching Star Trek. And I can take it either way, he probably dozed off. Gotcha. Okay, we're still in the zone. Anti-aircraft, where are you? Probably within the same biome. Wow, that's a heck of a tree right there. What's up with that tree? Oh, that's a Hezelfer that's got a little bit of a tood going on. Okay. All right, I'm not seeing... their base. What is up with this tree? Oh, okay. There's a dazzle somewhere. All right. Well, you're not the dazzle. If I were a Daz. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see who it is. Dazzle is the baddie. Thank you. Thank you for that lovely little side trip. All right, so we got the bounty. Okay, but we can fly over here. Let's see, I'm after them. They're on top of this cliff. Okay. What are you doing? Just fly, woman. Did you get them yet? Just wondering, whoa, what is going on with my map? It is getting all hinky. Not yet, okay. I'm like right below you. No, don't fall. Oh, we're getting some really weird stuff happening here. No! You got him? Okay. No! Yep, we just crashed. Okay. I hope that saved. I'm worried that it did not have enough time to save. We were doing just fine the last time. Should be okay. We'll see. There we go. Let's find out. Survival, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. Man, loading really takes a long time with this game. All right, so tomorrow. All right, it's evening time. Where are we? Tomorrow, I will be over at Nesbit Plays Hail to the Streamers podcast at 5 a.m. Cozy Huppy's going to be with me. So that should be a lot of fun to see. Let me let everybody know what the new code is. There we go. It's it there. And then at 3 p.m. Oh no, at 8 a.m. right after the podcast, I will be playing a new game called Chop Chop. It's kind of quirky and fun, and we'll give it a try. We're gonna build ourselves a Cozy Cow furniture kingdom. And then at 3 p.m. is our weekly member cuppa crew, where we hang out with our perfect cuppas and we chat, we drink our perfect cuppas, we just enjoy each other's company, and I play a couple of cozy games as we go along. And then, let's see, Survival says, I'd like to be an animal on a farm rather than in a zoo, as being on a farm you have more freedom that you you'd be stuck in a cage most likely in a zoo. And Survival is referring to today's Would You Rather question. It's a poll in chat. You are all welcome to pop over and cast your vote. And then if you would like to do just what Survival did and come into chat and let me know why you chose what you chose, we would love to hear from you. Today's question is, would you rather be an animal living on a farm or in a zoo? So that's a thing. And I picked farm as well. Let's see. We have 18 people watching and 14 likes on the stream. Thank you. Much, much appreciated to each and every one of you. Let's see where we're at. Oh, there's an egg that wasn't here a second ago, you know, before the whole, you know, brouhaha occurred. Zero says, I would rather be an animal who has the code to come back to PalWorld. The code is there. I just put it in the code section. It's there, Zero. I put it in there. I did. Oh, D-Pad Queen, it didn't work. Yeah, it's like she's playing football or something. I'll be back to clobber them, having to reload the game. Absolutely. Okay, so she was over here. Huh. I don't think I'm going in the right direction. Where were they? Whoa, don't go so far. How did you get over there so fast, D-Pad Queen? I'm guessing I was here as the last... Oh, okay, that makes sense, too. I guess I just need to hoof it. Wait, am I still not there? I mean, it's so weird. I see fighting happening. You're done. Okay, never mind then. So this is where she was. Oh, they're still here. she left some for us to play with. Sadly, they do respawn, but thankfully they don't rebuild the tower. Okay, that's good. That's a pretty fast respawn rate, too. Okay. And now we can fly. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. We're gonna head for the tower. We're only like 320-ish meters away. All right, and I found another lucky. It's a kicks and knocked. Stay in the sphere! Stay in the sphere! Everybody say it with me! Woohoo! We got the lucky kitten knocked. Nope, got him. You must be borrowing my lucky today. I am! I can't believe that's 2 of them. Of course, the other one kicked my keister pretty good. Alright, Oh, hello. Let's see if we can do something with this. Kindling. I believe you are a kindling sort of chicky doodle. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, going for the tower. Maybe. Okay, we're heading this way. All right, trying to find the tower. Search for clues for the calamity. Trying to read that little thing. I think I was right when I went down underneath. The calamity was brought on by a white dragon. Our ancestors were able to seal it away in that giant tree, but at the cost of far too many lives. Someday it will break free to turn this land to ash. We'll need strength in order to put an end to the destruction, a strength which I lack. If you think yourself worthy, then come to the tower. Okay, report to the client. All right, and we're heading back over this way. Wait, weren't we like really close to... Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, Deepak Queen, are you being raided again? It's another Anubis statue. Nice, not me. Uh-oh. Zero, are you here? Hidden passage to Oculus Gate. Okay, guys, what is Oculus Gate? It's very pretty. Its colors match the Oculus Gate tower in sight. Tetrois Primo. All right. Let's go in with Anubis. Sure. What the jinkies? It's a Rubik's Cube! What the heck is that? Come on, Mama want a Tetris Primo. Because, you know, he's Primo. Woohoo! Yo, baby, yo. Wait. My pockets are full. Again? Unbelievable. Let's take a look at what we've got. I know we've been picking up just a bunch of stuff that we don't need to have in our pockets.
Oops, I did it again. I filled it right up. I just had to get that last itty bitty thing. Yuppers, I did it again. I filled it right up. I really do need a really big pack. One that won't fill up forever and ever.
Dun, dun, dun. All right, done and done. The Oculus Gate. Wow, look at that. That is really cool. I like that. It's a photo opportunity. Dude, just stand still. See, you are not as good at the photo opportunities as your friends are. Just saying. Okay. Can we, like, go around here? What happens if I jump off the side? Is it, like, bad? So far, so good. All right, see, we got a bunch of rock we don't need in our pockets. But we do want a large rocky egg. Wow, look at this place. Oh, wow, a Loopmon versus a Loopmon crust. Well, 1-1. Wow, he deflects really good. Oh, okay. one. We got a something. I'm gonna need more spheres. Stay in the sphere. Stay, 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 stay. Woohoo! Nice. Okay. We have all these mushies, but we don't want mushies, right? We don't have room for mushies. I don't think I need that, so I'm going to discard that. And I don't need that. What is she? She's a nightmare. Right? Nobody take on the tower, because I am going to try for the tower today. Frozen Coral Hill. Wow, this place is just so neat looking. Which tower? The Feybreak Tower? Yeah. The Feybreak Tower. As soon as I can find like a fast travel point and get back on track. There's none. Oh, there is the tower way down here. What happens if I do the tower before? Wait, what is that? That's a Phalaris Aqua. Aw, man. Honestly, woman, I wanted that. I wanted that guy. There's a Van Worm Crest. Okay, so I see a tower at the top of that mountain over here. There's another Polaris over here. Stay in the sphere. Stay in the sphere. Ah, yep. Nice. We have a Polaris Aqua. Nice, 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 nice. And there's another Polaris Aqua. We got one, so we're not going to be greedy. Not at the moment. Whee! Hang on. I need to reorient myself. What is that? A Reptirochrist? Stay. Nope. I'm not even getting that, like, the first little beep, 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 beep of catching a POW. So that tells me it's not going to work. All right, I'm not worried about the ice organ. I'm more worried about getting up to that tower. What are these guys? The Azumane? Nice. I think we already have them. I think we got them out of an egg. Feybreak Tower. I'm at the top. Alright, I'm gonna pop back home. And unload my pockets. Now, question. Do I really need to go back to the client and say, hey, you know, this is what's happening? Or, you know, can I just go after the tower? Yes, you do need to go back to the client. Okay. Thanks. I tell you what, filling up your pockets is really, really easy in this game. We got something called a snock. Tossing a snock into the bath for extra shock spa. Okay. I don't know what to say about that. We got a Krajiro knocked. And a suit seer. A gel Roy. And I got a Meemog effigy. Nice. And a Oma Skull. Now he's a stronghold strategist, so that's nice. And a Killamari. So in our pockets, we still have the extra large training man. Oh, wait. That doesn't go there. That needs to go into the global. Wait, we have no oil in the global thing. Well, that's a problem. I thought I put some in there. Oh, wow. Here's all the oil. There we go. Now that's over 950 barrels of oil. There's no wood. I thought there was wood. Oh, I see what it is. The wood is full. Okay. Let's come down to the other base and see if we can't make some more spheres before we go and continue the storyline. Check on our... All right, so the mining went. So that's level 1. Now we want level 2 for the mining. And nobody did anything with the fishing. But we did get Killamari Primo. So we did get a couple things. take a look at what we need. To make the ultimate, right? Let's see, can we make a few more ultimates? While they're doing that, let's see what we've got. We can grab. Oh. And we can make some plasteel. All right, 500 plasteel being made. Metal ingot. We don't have that much quartz for some reason. Refined ingot. All right, there we go. Alrighty. I don't know, that was a weird little edit. Alright, let's give them a minute, let them do that. Let's see what else we can do. Who's a miner that I could assign? Oh. Pen King. Where is Pen King? I see him. Got him. Dude! Forget the onions! You have business. There we go. Oi! Alright, so we got those. Let's see if we can get more of the legendary. We can't. We need more hardwood. Okay. Ammo merchant at my base if anyone needs it. I'm good. I had them make a ridiculous amount of coarse ammo. I mean, a ridiculous amount. But that is cool that you got them visiting. All right, let's get back over here to Feybreak. 7 o'clock. You know what? Let me queue up an ad first and take a quick break. Y'all could be taking a break as well. Freshen up your snacks, your hydrate, all that good stuff. It'll be a quick one, and I'll be right back.
Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Please excuse Cozy Cow's absence. She's taking a wee little break. Cozy Cow will return shortly, so cozy cool fun and adventure will proceed. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Cozy adventure fills the lineup. Dinkum PalWorld and Enshrouded, Coral Island, Sunhaven, and Witchspire, as well as Borderlands 4, Fallout 76, and all with a cozy cow vibe smile. Oh, welcome to Cozy.
And we're back. I promised you a fast one. I think it was pretty good. Now, let's get back here and see how far we get this time. You know, before my pockets fill up. Okay, so we want to go there. So I think this is actually the fastest transfer point. Anyone can point me to which level to get PAL metal ingot on the tech tree? Ooh, I don't know. If you look on our base, there should be some stuff cooking. Let's see. Is there a search? How? There's Palloxite, Pal bed. Let's try Pal metal. Pal metal on the tech tree. I don't see Pal metal on the tech tree. There's a Pal metal axe and pickaxe at 44. The electric furnace is at 44, and that's when you get the palmetto axe and pickaxe. So I would think it would be right around there. And because you have to have the electric furnace in order to make it. So I bet you that's what it is. Just Kristen. Welcome in, Kristen. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I just did a dive roll right into the fast travel point. Yeah. Okay. You're doing well. I am as also. For sure. I spent a lot of time after stream yesterday working on like leveling, landscaping, and I was redoing getting rid of the stone pathing and putting in the flint pathing because that looks so pretty. And I started to fix the roof, like really fix the roof. But and I extended out the kitchen. And I mean, I was barely doing it before the NPCs were coming into the bigger kitchen. Ah, it's you, Pal Tamer. Did you find my clues? A stone slab. It doesn't appear to be very old. Let me give it a read. Did Lord Bjorn... sorry. It's just that this writing style looks incredibly similar to the Lord Bjorn's. And Ghost says, hope everyone is enjoying the stream. I hope so too. And if you have not pressed that like button, now's a great time to do that. We have 18 people watching and 15 likes on the stream. We're trying to get to the point where we can take on Feybreak Tower. So that's where we're heading. If everything goes as planned. All right, let's hear what more this guy has to say about life and stuff and things. And Ghosty says, like it up. Aww. Sorry. It's just that this writing style looks incredibly similar to Lord Bjorn's. Does that mean that Lord Bjorn is actually the one who wrote this? Similar style? Potentially. Let's give you that. Let's give you a potential. This is my first time hearing about a white dragon, but I suppose learning about it at all is a result in and of itself. Well then, why don't you head off to the next survey site? Can't I just take on the tower, sir? The task is the same as before. Search for clues connected to the calamity. I'm counting on you, Pal Tamer. Please just let me take on the you know, just let me go after the tower. Honestly. There's what I'm looking for, right over there. I do love her sounds. We're gonna fast travel over there because I think that'll just be better. And it just so happens we've already been there. Hidden passage to Oculus Gate. and she just tripped on a rock. You know, even though she's like floaty. I know about the calamity, but only what memories have been handed down by our ancestors. The path to that knowledge can be found in Sunreach. But to follow that path, you'll first need to fight me. I await in the tower for any who think themselves worthy. And report to the client. Ooh, such a spooky tunnel. Luckily, I'm riding a moon. Alrighty, let's see what happens next. We're going to get back up there and they'll be like, ooh, ah, and then go again. Okay. Just Kristen says, Ghosty! The ghost with the most, the ghost host. That would be Ghost Pet Shop. Oh, jinkies. I was on it and slipped right off. All right. Oh, if it isn't my favorite pal tamer. Any luck with your investigation? Another stone slab? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about these. Let me have a look. This must be Lord Bajorn's work. These two sites you've surveyed for me have really turned up some groundbreaking clues in a really short span of time. You couldn't have shown up at the better time, my friend, and these writings leading to the tower seem to have been intentionally placed in more dangerous areas. What I'm getting at is, it seems like Lord Bajorn is desperate to fight someone like you. Someone worthy enough to find these slabs in the first place. And here I was beginning to think that this progress was all thanks to my tireless research. This whole time he seemed irritated with me. He was actually eager to fight a pal tamer like you. Just how battle-crazed is that guy? I suppose that's it then. Go ahead and make your way to the tower. I'm sure Lord Bajorn will be pleased as punch. Really? Pleased as punch, you say? All right, where is a good jumping off point? This seems like a good jumping off kind of point, which will put us right back at that tower right over there. There's another one that's probably closer, but we have to deal with the mountain that's in the way first. So I'll just keep working this one. Oh, look, that one little guy looks a little janky. Oh, now he's fine. Oh, man, we just came across... Oh, Nelly. What was that? I don't want to get that close, dude. Wow. Oh, he's raging. Jinkies, he's raging. I just realized that. All right, never mind. Because you can't catch the ones that are raging. And... all right. Sitting here throwing spears at it. Just kind of wasting them. She gets to go and then she kind of overshoots her spot. All right, so we need to go all the way down here. Fortunately, I did unlock a transfer point, which is a good thing. All right. We're going to go in with Anubis. We're going to go in fast and furious. Wait, where'd it go? All right. What could possibly go wrong with this? Crazy scientist alert. Crazy scientist alert. Wow. Oh, whoa. Bjorn and Bastigor. Welcome in. I can't do too much to chat with you. Ow. Actually, I don't want her. Let's go with you. He's still laughing. I don't know about this, sir. Oh, we did it! Woohoo! I don't know. There was something called Black Box Lord, so I activated that. Cool. Key Sphere of Wrath. Woohoo! Gator Wolf Gaming, how are you today? I hope everything is going well for you. I think that's the first time I've ever beat that guy. It is, because I've never been on Feybreak before this. Okay, we are here. And I guess my only choice is to interact with the altar. Move to a different altar? What does that mean? All right, let's find out. Yeah, sure. I don't know what's happening, people. Where am I? Oh! I'm in the cloudy place. Enchanted Firmament. Hello.
Huh?
Are you a surface dweller? What do you mean, surface dweller? We're on the surface now, right? You do look different from the people here. You came to see Lady Ori? Yeah, we'll go with that, sure. Lady Ori resides in the tower. She's been there forever, waiting for someone. She's in the tower behind that barrier. Are we in the air? I think I'm in the air. On the floaty island? Oh. I heard from my grandmother long ago that an outsider would come and shut down all the barrier's power sources in order to meet Lady Ori. Hey, you should go meet Lady Ori. I think you're the person she's looking for. You must be so lonely, or she must be so lonely waiting all this time. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, good. Do your best. Thank you. Hope springs eternal. All right. What are you? I need a stronger spear. Jamie, welcome in, welcome in. I'm getting my butt whooped by a panda bear. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, that was pretty good. Landed right on the top of the roof. And we got a Yakumo effigy. And Jamie says, hi, Michelle, and everyone in chat. And Ghosty says hi to Jamie. And so Deepak Queen asks it how Jamie is doing. Oh, wow, we got something new here. We got a soul sphere, an item that captures pals when thrown. It's a level 58. Do I have that one unlocked? I have the ultimate sphere. I have an exotic sphere unlocked. There's the coralum stuff and things. Oh, here it is, Soul Sphere. Let's unlock that. We need hardwood sorolite ingot, which we have unlocked. I just need to figure out where to get that. We may actually have to start upgrading everything again. I was kind of letting things, you know, reside where we are. An explosion resistant undershirt. To me that means something there's going to be some doings going on. Oh, that's the bottom of the tree. I've unlocked all the levels. Wing pack. A portable glider that enables flight. We don't have any of that stuff, but I want it. Yeah. An ancient hatchery. A sorolite quarry. Hexalite quarry. Okay, I think I have all of the main stuff unlocked right now. But I'm kind of thinking that we're going to need to, yeah, we're going to need to spend some time upgrading stuff and things. What is all this glowiness right here? Oh, we can, whatever it is, we can get it. We're doing damage, sort of. Wait, no, we're not. This no good. We need a plasma multi-cutter. A plasma multi-cutter. Plasma multi-cutter right there. And there's something called a plasma cartridge. Okay. We are so not ready for any of this, are we? Oh, yeah. We are totally in the air, folks. Totally in the air. Come on, will you stay? Nope, not gonna stay because they're not even stopping. Uh-oh. Wow, those guys have a really high reach, don't they? All right. So this is what the island in the sky looks like. Wow. Interesting. Okay. And we can fast travel now from here. And I know they're attacking us. But I'm trying to get out. Okay. Oh, no! I just realized Celine went down in the end anyway. So let's do this. So there she is. Poor little girl. All right. So our base is doing well. We have multiple ranches. It's not doing the dropping thing, but they are working both of them, which is nice. And it's almost like the top one really isn't needed. One thing I wondered about doing. Edit the palette. LB. I would like kind of reddish. That is really, really red. I just gotta say, that is some serious, serious kind of red. I was more like to have maybe not so in your face red. You can actually hear a paint can spray sound, which is such a neat idea. Now, another thing I'd like to work on is doing, stacking the farming palette so it's not taking up quite as much space. Oh, okay. I believe we have a new subscriber. Ian Phillip, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. And I missed it, but Kleber dos Santos Santana, welcome in, welcome in. We have 2 new subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Please put emotes in chat to welcome them to the herd and to thank them for their support. So let's redeem a celebrate. And throw some emotes in chat. Here are some thank you cuppas, cheer coos, and heart coos. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. Although I don't like that color. Thank you. 'Cause something mood-tastic happened. Yeehaw! Does anybody else feel like this shade of red burns your retina? All right. How's my gal doing? She's still snoring away. Okay, so we got it to be a little bit darker, but not as dark. And I almost feel like... There we go. We needed the saturation up. Yeah, I think that might do the trick. Let's see what it looks like. A lot less neon. Oh, thank you, D-Pad Queen. All right, so while I'm painting, let me just tell you what's happening tomorrow. Okay, I can't paint because she's totally in the way. There we go. Tomorrow morning at 5 a.m., we will be having our weekly Hail to the Streamers podcast over at Nesbit Plays. And, because we've switched our Wednesday, because the podcast is typically on Wednesdays, but this week we've switched it to Friday so that Cozy Hubby can come in and join us. So I'm very excited about that. Love the idea of a little Cozy Hubby hanging with us. And so you will see him and hear him. And that'll be nice. And then at 8 a.m., when we are just about done with the podcast, we will switch to a new game, and we'll have a gaming stream. I'm going to start Chop Inc. It's kind of a quirky little game, and we build a furniture empire, and because somebody done us wrong. So that should be fun. I don't think I want the roof the same color. Let's go here and edit the palette again. Back down to red, but make it darker with more saturation, but even darker. Almost a brown. So, and then finally at 3 p.m. tomorrow, we will have our weekly Cup of Crew for members, YouTube members. And that's just a couple of hours of sharing a perfect cuppa with each other and chatting and hanging out together. And I'll play a couple of chill, cozy games. Just having fun. So, all right, let's see what we think of this paint job. Well, it does kind of look more barn-like now that it's red. But I kind of feel like it doesn't need, this third level might not be needed. Although she may be working up here. I really can't tell what that Chicky Doodle's doing. Okay, well, we're moving right along. That is completed. And there's the research that we wanted to have happen. So who can I pick on to do a little mining for me? He's in the hot tub again. Oh, look who it is. She's like, I am ignoring you, woman. Yeah. No. And Celine is doing just fine. She's carrying stuff and everything. Here we go. Okay, we have a bunch of PAL spears. Do I not have... Oh, I don't think I ever made the PAL statue over here. La 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 la. There. There we go. Now I can see if I can enhance anything. Climbing proficiency. That sounds like something I want. And rainbow fortune? I don't know what that means. And movement speed. Definitely want that. Okay. We got all that done. What would we think about this if we went and did the lower level a darker color? And the staircase is a darker color. What do we think of that? It almost seems like maybe the floors need to also be the darker color. Let me know what you guys think about the paint job. Okay, all right, so we know that Celine could accent it with white posts. White posts. Do we have that? Do we have that, like maybe the wooden pillars? Wood posts are basic wood set. Yeah. Oh. That's kind of interesting. I think the stairs won't let me do it right here. Wait, did I just see it? Yeah, they are tricky to place for sure. But I was using my mouse and that confused everything. Missed one. Okay. Now, I could do... I think I can do him here. No. Keep hitting the wrong button. Huh. Start over. Or stone pillars. Yep. Those would have been nice too. Okay, so that worked there. Oh, we have to be... We may not be able to do this. We'll try. The backside is not as important. What the jinkies with that? Okay, so that's looking good. That looks good. Okay, so everything is complete except the back side. And I'm thinking, I don't know if I could do this, but I'm wondering if I could do... glass. Right outside. And the reason for that is if they try to do that little thing where they attack through the outside, oh, this one might be too far. We may not be able to do it right here. Oh, I got it. Here we go. And just have a glass window. Wow, that's quite the thing, isn't it? Let me see. Let's see. Jamie says, I modded for Ghosty last night. He played Peak with 10 people. It was funny. Ghost and I have had some really fun, interesting things happen when we played Peak before. I mean, I can't even explain that one where I got blown, my backpack got blown away. You were AFK? No. Ghost says, yes, it was too chaotic, but we finally made it well. That's nice. Much better than when you and I play alone and I'm your backup. Let's see. Jamie says, Deepak Queen, I left to say to a few other friends, Decon Nancy, and then I fell asleep. It happens. No worries. Okay, so we've got that. So we kind of have a new idea here. I do want to see about... yeah, and I did add big giant traps to the outside in hopes that the baddies that come along won't be able to hurt us anymore. All right, Celine is working away, but it's time to switch her up. I mean, Frostallion is really cool, but I want Celine back. Let's see, where did she go? There we go. I want to create a dealio where we start stacking these things, the plantations, and there's a way to do that. Oh, I thought she was down. She's just resting in the onions. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just go with that. She's resting in the onions. We had some good times playing Peak. That backpack flying away was hilarious. I know. I don't even understand what happened. And I watched the video repeatedly. That one guy, welcome in, Stu. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Stu says, don't forget to smash that like and sub and comment. It's free. And it helps out tons. And if you're not sure what to say, I have just the thing for you to comment. We have a poll going on, our daily Would You Rather. Today's question is, would you rather be an animal living on a farm or in a zoo? And you are welcome to pop into chat and share why you chose what you chose. Or if you prefer just to vote in the poll, we'd love to know what you think. And let's see where we're at on stream statty things. We've got 19 people watching and 16 likes on the stream. Thank you to each and every one of you. Much, much appreciated. Oh, it's moving day. That's right. Wow, moving to Arizona. That's a long hike for sure. And I wish you all the luck, and I can't wait till, you come back and show us some pictures and share what it's all about. Okay, so let's think about what we need to do. Oh, we have, we have a couple things that we need to work on. Like right here, we have a meteorite that landed, but I keep forgetting to go over here and do something about it. Helps me fall asleep. You already have pictures. Oh, nice. Over on your Discord. Yeah. Oh, it's another Celine. And she's going away. Here we go. Now I got her attention. Uh-oh. I ticked off a bunch of people. Let's see who else we got an attention for. Another Verdash. Wow. He gonna get us one way or another. One way or another. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Dude, you walked in on that. I'm just logging. Alright, fine. Stay in the sphere, sir. Stay in the sphere. No, I said stay in the sphere. Oh. There we go. It's starting to tick away. Good. Got him. Alrighty. Did you read my full comment? YouTube doesn't give us enough letters to... Oh, maybe not. I'm not a mod for Decon and Nancy, but you do help in his streams. Goes Pet Shop, but I tend to stay where I am an actual mod first. But I wanted to nap before I came to Michelle's streams. Oh, that makes sense to me. Let me just double check to be sure I didn't miss anything. And I do miss stuff, and I'm sorry. Deepak Queen says, hey, Ghost Pet Shop. I'm having a blast playing PalWorld with Michelle. How are you? Jamie asks, Ghost Pet Shop, did you finally make it to the top? And Deepak Queen says, I will have to recap that stream for sure. Yeah. Yes, it was Ghosty says it was chaotic, but we finally made it. Well, my friend, I did die. I died near the end. We finally got to the secret level. There's a secret level. Oh, I want to play. Yeah. I think I got everything. Deepak Queen, that's funny. I enjoy watching Deconstruction Gaming. He's very calming for sure. For sure. Let's see. We need more wood. Hardwood, then. Because I'd like to get the better spears. But in order to do that, we need these trees right here. I'm faster than Fengalope is. Sorry. Oh, I do. I have only ever played Peak with... Why am I not actually doing anything here? I play Peak with Ghost Pet Shop sometimes. It used to be kind of like a Friday afternoon. This is so weird. Did I find an ever tree? This tree is not going down. Look at Fengalope looking at me like, what are you doing? Take down the tree, will ya? Jamie says he's got that radio voice like you do. Oh, thank you. I like that. I always thought I have kind of a nasally voice. Cozy Hubby has a really good voice. Shuggy Pie. Welcome in, Shuggy Pie. How are you? My tree is a bit buggy. It won't go down. Woohoo! Aw, thank you, Shuggy Pie. Well, that was good for a lot of wood, wasn't it? I don't understand what's going on. More tree for you? I know. Uh-oh. I think I just walloped somebody further down the hill. I saw... They're wanting to know what's going on. It must be a very tall tree. No, it's your standard wisteria tall height. A couple of stories tall. But I don't know why. Even Fengalope's not trying to actually take it down. Like, Fengalope knows there's something wrong with this tree, but I need hardwood. So this is actually a really good tree to wallop on, you know? And Stu says hi to Shuggy Pie. I should set a timer and just let her see how long she'll go. I mean, so far we just collected 240 wood. Yeah, that's pretty good. And a bunch of fiber and stuff. Here we go. Oh, wait. I'm taking down that other tree, too. I don't think I'm cutting this tree. Oh, wait, here we go. Now I'm cutting it. Oh, wait, it's over. Fengalope is like, okay, we're done with this tree. We are done with the tree. I didn't want this wood. I wanted the other wood. All right, I'll take all... Why didn't these ones go down? I don't need this wood. And that's what's weighting me down right now. Wow. Let's go find a different tree. Maybe we can do it again. Oh, wait. We're still picking up wood. Harshdeep, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for your support of the channel. Harshdeep just sent a star. So everybody put emotes in chat as a big thank you to Harshdeep for supporting the channel. And...
Hello, friendos, one and all. Time to celebrate, put emotes in chat. Cause something moon-tastic happened. Yeehaw!
Aw, thank you. All right. What I want are the pink ones. I need the pink trees. And I would like to find another one that's buggy like that first one was. Here we go. Nah, it's a regular tree. And Our sheep is mooing at everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody needs a good moo in the morning. Oh, wait. This is doing it, isn't it? This one's doing it. Bengalope's not making an effort. Woohoo! It's an eternal tree. Well, we know it will eventually stop, but I'm gonna go a little bit longer this time in hopes to get a lot more wood. Because those higher level spheres use hardwood, which is what we get from these trees. And she wallops them very good. Cherry blossom tree, yes, technically. Here in Virginia, it looks just like that, but it's called a wisteria tree. Highly allergic to them, just saying. Look at Fengalope. Man, I wish I could get a picture of this. But I can't pull the trigger and... Well, maybe I can. Let me try. I got it. I got a screenshot. Good. I wanted an action screenshot. The Sakura tree, I guess it's called. That makes sense. All right. I need to break off the trigger. And she's filling up again. Let's get rid of that. Regular wood. Whoa! That's all the wood that's causing all that. Yep. Oh, okay, that tree's done. That is so weird how some of them just go on for way ever. Okay. Come on, Fengalope, let's go back and unload. You can see our house from here. And our little barn with our stacked ranches. So the next thing we need to add are stacked plantations. Now the plantations actually come in 2 different sizes. So we'll need to see if we can do it. We'll have to have 2 different ones in order to stack them perfectly. Wisteria is a very toxic plant. Not many people realize. I do. So not good for me. Let's see. This can go in with the global. That can go to the global. That can go to the global. That can go to the global. And then let's see where else they're putting stuff. Okay. But here's our little stacked ranches. Now, if we had used decorations to create the stacking effect, we could remove the floor so the ranches are actually floating in the air. And then all the little goodies would just kind of drop. I'm not throwing wood in his face. Look, Fengalope is perfectly happy. Perfectly happy. Stop spreading rumors. Oh, D-Pad Queen is here on this island. All right, so we got that mining done. let's take a look at our tech tree. So I'm being much more focused about the research. I was looking at the PalWorld Steam achievements and realized there's a bunch just for completing research. So I think the first one is complete 10 and then 20, and then I think it's some ridiculous number. All right, we need to find the research the witch's cauldron, so that's like medical. Medicine, there we go. And we need cave mushroom. How do we not have cave mushroom? We have 2 cave mushroom. Wasn't there somebody, when I was looking earlier at who does farming? There we go. It's the shroomer. Sometimes drops mushroom or cave mushroom when assigned to a ranch. All right, we are going to swap up one of the cows for a shroomer. You got poisoned by wisteria? I get you. I get you. When we first moved into this development, there were a couple of flowering trees that were authorized. Wisteria was one of them. And I would be so sick. I would end up out for a week, which is not really good. All right. Fit as a fiddle, aggressive, nothing. Spirit of Zen. A botanical barrier. Let's go with the Spirit of Zen. And then which of my cows am I going to... Let's get rid of that guy with the Spirit of Zen. All right. So hopefully we'll start getting some cave stuffing things. And then we need... more spheres. So let's go back to the main base. And Ghosty says hi to Harshdeep. Let me raid your stash. Oh, okay. If you just put it in the global thing, then we can, that thing, then we can all access it. And now that I think about it, they're probably over here. Yep, there's 65. Found them. Never mind. I'm just gonna put these in the global. So yeah, we've got quite a bit in here. I'm actually, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry, busy as usual. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Let's see what we are actually supposed to be working on as far as upgrading the base. A gigantic furnace. This thing is huge. Like, crazy huge. Wait, I thought I picked... Oh, I know what it is. Oh, wait, I can do it now, right? Yeah, we can do it here. We can initiate it over at this base. Okay, it's because I've got them in my pocket. So I'm going to need to probably figure out how to do the stacking over here too. So we can get rid of a bunch of these here. That's why I'm just lurking every single time I start to message, chat, a call, client, urgent thing. Absolutely. And that's exactly where you should be paying attention. I wish there was a take all. How many did I put in here? I'm going to get rid of this because maybe I'll do the stacking, start a plantation stacking over here. And you know what? I was sitting here saying, I know I have some of these guys and I don't know where they were. I found them. They were in here. I mean, this made sense to do this in the beginning when we were all kind of sharing, but I think everybody's gone and gotten their own pals, so it's not really necessary to have this. Because I definitely, I wish I knew if I deleted this, if the pals would just miraculously go back into my pocket. I don't know. Yeah, I think right now I'm just gonna not worry about it and just get them out of here and delete the thing because I want the space on the base. We need to do some serious stacking of the plantations. Yeah, they should have a take-all. And we're heisting over in chat. Y'all are welcome to join. Here is a little song for heisting. Sorry this isn't the most exciting thing, but...
We heist all day to earn those coppers. And we heist all night to earn some more. Come on, y'all. Join the fun. Let's heist all.
This should be the end. Yep. Let's see if I can do this here without too much effort. How many? Okay, they have enough. All right, that's what I thought. I think I want to remove these guys out of here. Just to be sure they're not, like, getting in the way or anything. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blue, green, yellow, red, pink, purple. That one. Might be in, wait, there's somebody, some pals are in dire need of attention. Really? Okay, let's see. Where do we think that is located? I didn't think he left any pals out. There's D-Pad Queen. I didn't think he left anybody over here, but let's go check. Let's take all. So there's an expedition over here. Wow. Now that's some serious stacking of the plantations right here. Wonder how he did that. I think he did the pillow trick. But here's my thought process. Where's the pals on this base? You're going to lurk and lay down? Yep, no problems. There's no pals assigned to this place, I don't think. Yeah, there's... Okay, so this one has no pals assigned. Is there another base somewhere? Chiggy Bye says to rest well. LB filter. There's the main one there. There's D-Pad Queen there. Did you find him? Right. Okay. D-Pad Queen is over here. This is your place. This is yours. Okay, where... This one isn't his. So you have two bases, D-Pad Queen? I wish we could rename the bases. Okay, this is the mining one. There should be absolutely... This should never have pals here. You go in, you set your pals to work, and then you walk away with the goodies, and... Yeah, there's nobody here. Alright, that one is zeros or infinites. Oh, I thought it was yours. We could put a sign on whose base it is by the PAL box. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, so this is Zero's place. Or Infinite's place. Okay. Nothing going on here. Oh, wait, there's... But there is a meteorite down, so let me go grab that. And I'm going to grab the egg that's on the ground over here. I can't help myself. You all know that, right? I feel like we should be seeing it. Oh, Jinkies. Oh, found it. Ah. Wow. All right, so we got that. Thanks. What is this stuff? Can you get it? What is it? What is this? Oh, Jinkies! It's the whatchamacallit! A duolith? A duolith. Like, instead of a monolith, it's a duolith. Didn't I see another one up above? Yeah, over here. Is that one over there? You're going to build some basic medical stuff here. Whoever's base it is can remove it if they don't like it. No, please feel free. Hi. What's your dealio? Come on, stay in the sphere. Stay. Stay. Thank you. Why is that Catress mad over there? What did I do to you, lady? The menacing seems to be having a problem too. Is that the main base? Is the main base having a problem? I can't gamble. I'm scared. Wait, what's wrong with the gambling? Oh, jinkies. I'm sitting here like, I keep pushing the button. What's wrong? Yeah. My inventory's full. No mana sting here. I think there's a mana sting over at the main base. Let me try to... As soon as I take out this quartz right here, I'm going to pop over to the main... But the main one has medical over there. Unless it no longer has a medical... It does. I'm positive it has a medical guy. Hello. Whose pal is that? A Hartalis slab fragment. This place is very freaky. Wait. Let me go down to the main base. Maybe that's where the problems are. Okay. 0? This base doesn't have a medical bow? Really? Well, wait, isn't Birdash medical? No, medicine production is the vial. Patris is a medical gal. So is Patalia. This place totally has it. So there's Incineram. It has medicine here, so I don't feel like it is this place. Oh. Sitting here moving my mouse and my mouse isn't working. I may need a new battery. Uh-oh, somebody just subscribed, I think. I think this mouse is kaput. There we go. Like, wait. You're scared. Don't worry. Don't worry. Have not placed anything medical on my base. Okay. Oh, wait. What is that? That's a slab. Coal. We may need more coal. We also need more quartz. I'm going to take the wooden board out and put the quartz in. Oh, you know what? Let's take that out and put that in. Yeah. Okay. All right, then we have some more schematics that can go over here. And we have an egg that we grabbed. Not nabbed, we grabbed the egg. Uh-oh, somebody's plotting a raid. Okay, so we need... this is not my base. So I guess maybe it's also infinite access? Zero, please make a sign and put it right by your PAL box so that we know whose base it is. We have 62 of those. Right? Where did I get so many of those? That doesn't make any sense. How did I get so much in my pocket? There's a mana sting. If you can't make a sign, I can make you one. Yeah. And then I think there's also an infinite or incineram. An incineram there. There's a mana sting here. But everybody is healthy and fine over here. So it kind of seems like if you're on the floating island, you need better spheres. The even all the way up, you probably need to start with the epic. Oh, just a slacker. Hey, that's a thing too. I can come over and swap. I think I have extras. All right, let me see. So the only thing I don't have are the soul, the legendaries. I need more legendary. Yeah, you know, those slackers. You know, those slackers. And Shooky Pie's gambling. Love it, love it, love it. All right, let me let these guys go. All right, we're going to run into a problem over here with space. How big is the giant furnace? We need a computer in order to even have the conversation. We need more computers over here. And what do we need to make a computer? I need 10. We can make 2 because we need bio batteries. How many bio batteries do we need? We need 2. Need to make 10. All right, Syndicate is raiding. Whose base is being hit? Takes up just half over one base tile. Okay. So would that be, so it basically takes up a regular furnace. The regular electric furnace. No idea whose this base is, but I'm defending. Okay. Do you need me there? Raid defeated. Never mind. It's got to be Infinite. So Infinite made a special one just for expeditions, but then he made another one that's his real operating one. That'll work. Okay, so that's taken care of. Oh, then I needed the computers. That's what it was. No! All right, guys, we're going down again. Yeah. It's another Unreal Engine error. Seems like PalWorld is very unstable when it comes to that Unreal Engine. And yes, I have a mod on that freaks the jinkies out of it. I even tried to unload the mod, and it won't unload properly. Besides, now that I've revealed the map, I want to keep the revelations going. Yeah, we'll go with that. So how is everybody? I hope you're all doing well. Please remember we have a poll going on, and you are all welcome and encouraged to vote. It looks like 90% are basically almost 100%. Would you rather be an animal living on a farm or in a zoo? And you are more than welcome to pop into chat and explain why you chose the way you did. Let me grab the code for the new one and put it into Discord. There's the new code. All right. I don't think I lost that much. I was out rushing back to rejoin the game. Okay, no worries. Why is that guy, like, just laying kaput right there? Why is everybody stuck here? All right, looks like everybody's fine now. All right, so I wanted to make computers. That's stress napping. Yeah, it is. I wish if they're stress napping, you could pick them up and like move them or something, but you can't do diddly squat with them. We have 13 people watching and 20 likes on the stream. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. That fish just freaks the jinkies out of me. I tell you what. I don't think it worked. Yeah, now it did. Okay. Yeah, it's weird because it seems like when everybody spawned in, they kind of got stuck wherever they were landed. Like the pathing didn't work right. All right, everybody's waking up. That's good. All right, so now we have the computers. Where did the giant thing go? So what did we just... Oh, we used up plasteel. So great. So in the efforts to make other things, we just used up our plasteel. Okay. But I think that's all I needed, right? Yep. Oh, that's not that horribly big. So what I'm hoping is we can put up this giant thingamabobber and take down the smaller ones. So as opposed to dividing their attention out, they can focus in on this giant guy. What happened? That happens. They still function as they should, though. Yeah. They're still standing there, like, whacking stuff and doing things from where their point, but they're not where they belong, and it just is kind of disconcerting. You'd rather see them move around. Dude, we're building here. Hello? Oh, and the medicine has completed. Let me let them do that. And let's get the level 2 of the medical done. Where did she go? Where is Catrus? Oh, so this is the big furnace. Oh, cannoli. We can get the coralum ingot now. So what I'm gonna do, I was, all right. Let's get rid of that guy. I was thinking, my brain was thinking electrical when it's fire. All right, and then build an advanced sphere assembly line. Oh, cannoli. We need hexalite, plasteel, more computers, more bio batteries. It's going to be a hot minute. Douglas Pendergraft, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, so we need bio batteries. Okay. And Douglas says, good morning to you, Cozy Cow. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. How are you? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. All right, I think if we're going to be doing this, let's take a look at who we have here. Who is... kindling? Who's our higher kindling guys? Seven is Jormuntide Ingus. 6 is a blaze mutt. Moldrin is a 5. Let's bring blaze mutt in. Actually, while I'm at it, let's see. Incineram is only a 3. Bushy is a 2. And DPEC, we could share that task to speed it up among our bases. I'm sorry, share which task? Wait. Oh, yeah. How can we share a task amongst the bases? All right, like, this guy is a real low-level handiwork guy. Things like plasteel. Oh, yeah. If you can make any of this stuff on your base and then put it in the global box, then everybody has access to it. Okay, so I just replaced a couple here. All right, we'll have to watch to be sure that everything's going good. Hexalite. All right, I can set it to be doing Hexalite now. Oh, the clean foundation is polymer, and I want to save that. I think we're going to have to move these guys. Okay, dude, I need you to move because you're freaking the jinkies out of me. And he's standing right there, isn't he? Cozy hugs to everybody in chat and cozy hugs to the mods. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Load a small amount among different bases to complete it faster. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Dude, can you move? I don't think you can move. What is your problem? You're freaking the jinkies out of me. Alright, let's see if this works. I have not done this on my own. Alright, so now, hopefully I have the right item. I need the pillow from the Japanese. Where is the pillow? There it is, right there. Now we can put this on here and it can stay. It can stay. So that was one onion. Let's do a second onion. Come on. I saw somebody do this. All right, let's see. Maybe I need to stack the pillows higher. Or did I not do something wrong? Alright, so we got one. Now, if we come over to the pillows, that's actually 2 pillows stacked. I can't do it while she's standing there. It's not stacking on the pillows, is it? Interesting. There must be something that I'm missing. That's fine. We'll leave it right here and we will keep going. It's 9:20 and I need to stop anyway. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid. And I will figure out what exactly it is that I am missing from such a simple process. Hunter's back, and we're actually ending, and we are going to see about raiding somebody. And welcome back, Hunter. Lovely to see you again. And Jamie's back. Welcome to see you again. I think I know who I'm going to raid, but let's see if it works out that way. There we go. Our dear lovely Stu, our good friend and moderator, is streaming right now, and this is going to be kind of his farewell because he's moving to Arizona, and he's not sure when he's going to be set back up so he can stream again. So I would like to raid Stu so we can go over there and show him how much we love him and care about him. So when you get there, hashtag CozyCowRaid, but more specifically, like, subscribe, and just give him really good love. Cozy Cow love. Okay? Alright, let's see. Y'all have a great day. Remember, I'll be back tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. I'll be over at Nesbit Plays for a very special Hail to the Streamers, in which Cozy Cow Hubby will be sitting right next to me, chatting with you guys. So definitely a very special treat. Only Nesbitt could pull it off, honestly. But at 8 a.m. I will be playing a new game called Chop Chop. It's hilarious. Very quirky sense of humor. And then at 3 p.m., all our members are welcome to join for our weekly Cuppa Crew, where we chat and enjoy ourselves and just have some fun while I play cozy games. So y'all have a great one. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening. Your choice, just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it, and I appreciate each and every one of you. You are fabulous. In fact, you're mood-tastic. I will see, wow, pop, there goes the onions. I will see you over at that one guy, Stu, whom we all love. I will see you there. Bye.